Hello, hello. Okay. Late stream start, I understand, and I apologize. You don't understand, chat. I was having too much fun in the pub, and that makes it okay to start late. So hello. We are going to go Aquilo. Well, not go Aquilo. We are going to set up traveling to Aquilo. So both set up a space platform for it, and also anything that needs to be done on this planet. Which, knowing me, yeah, something will need to be done. Always happens. I do want to just quickly, before we start anything, check in on that uranium line. How did coal get on this line? You know what to do. Restart the counter. Coal got into a line. When did coal get on? Okay, coal's on this line. What happened here? Excuse me? How the fuck did coal get both of these? Oh my god. It's just such a classic. But like, I'm also not pumping coal around as much as I used to. So what? I'm so lost on what happened here. But okay. Alright. Sure. Anyway. Okay, so back to this. So I'm just gonna quickly check. Yeah, there we go. That's going how we want. Filling this up. These are dead. Most of these are dead, to be honest. Neat. At the very least, these should be all pretty good right now. When is this wired up to turn on? When it's more than 100. I thought I'd have a bit more backup on this, but I guess I don't. Is this reading correctly? Hold all belts. More than 100, and it's exactly 100 right now. So surely when this fires off now, this will start placing into that. And immediately gone. I mean, fair enough. Nukes. Very good, very nice. We always need more atomic bombs. Always. Why are you off? Surely you have enough temperature. What do you want? Never quite understood all that shit where it's turns itself off even though it's definitely on temperature. Which means it's not giving... Is it giving the neighbor bonus? Maybe it is. Seems fine. Alright, hope and pray. Okay, even so. Okay, oil's doing great. Copper's keeping up, that's good. Iron's keeping up, also very good. Just checking all of these lines. As long as all these lines are full, then we are happy as can be. Looking good. Pile up of blue. Very nice. And a full chest here for feeding to the rockets. Also very good. These are all doing well. Huge. In fact, let's not limit these. We want our these. I think limiting these made sense at one point, but now that we've got a good resources, why limit? Let's utilize the. We absolutely want modules. Modules are always nice. Hey, 100k for purples. 100k for the one that's always suffers. That's good. Speaking of always suffers, we are going to. Okay, purple's all the way back up. Yellow's all the way back up. Any actual science problems, or is it simply we need to expand these biolabs? It looks like we simply need to expand these biolabs, which we shall do. It is not a top priority right now, but we shall do. We are going to on-queue Aquilo, so that at the end of the stream, we will have Aquilo unlocked. Alright, first things fucking first. I say this 10 minutes into the stream, so obviously this isn't the first thing first. I'm also curious, but I should keep it a little higher on that train. We need a new space platform, I think. What's the new fish heavy ones doing? Oh, we have a fuck ton of space science. Good. See, now we have too many. Better have too many. Random NG. No. Okay, Aquilo. What are we calling the Aquilo platform? We're calling it Slay. Are there more starter packs? Like, I'm serious. Are there any more starter packs? Like, is this just to be mod friendly? I appreciate it if so, but like, you know. Oh, I guess you can clear it. So that means there's no starter pack. Huh? Maybe? Right? I'm gonna Factoriopedia this for a second. Is there anything there called starter? Looks like it's the only one that does it. Maybe it is just to be mod friendly. Very forward thinking. You gotta give it to him. But also insane. Oh, this is our 10th space platform starter pack. 150 hours in. Ew! That's so many. Okay. It's gonna take a while, obviously, because we gotta build this. Obviously, I think it's worth picking like our base platform. You know, there's the platform. Probably, actually, Essentia's probably better. Essentia's a more modern platform than that one. So, take that, put that on Slay. that'll at least encourage things to start getting sent up there. And then we gotta break down how far we gotta do sleigh. So first things first. Aquilo is quite far out. Oh, hello. Stats here. Rocket energy usage times 5? What the? Why did these things have their own gravity? I didn't even really properly look at this. Hi! Hello! Welcome to stream. So, Fulgora to Aquilo. No, I don't care about Fulgora. Novice to Aquilo, I guess. Hmm. 21. Hmm. A little bit of a magnetic field. Does that mean... Oh, no, they all have a little bit of magnetic field. Alright. It's actually got less than usual. What does that entail? Huh. What does that entail? Okay. Solar power in atmosphere, 1%. Damn, is that even lower than... Yeah. 1%? Okay, okay. So that's 20 and 50 for those, which... Yeah, I remember. Remember these being a pain with Factorio. Not Factorio. Sun, solar. So 1%. Okay, so you basically can't use solar panels for power in Aquilo. Okay, sure. So robo energy usage. Oh, I was reading it as rocket energy usage, like an idiot. So rockets aren't as strong on here. They take 5 times the energy to operate robots. So like worker robots and circuit robots. There's a proper name for them. Logistic robots. Okay. Solar panel in orbit is more important than an atmosphere for ship design. Okay. Oh, in orbit and in atmosphere are 2 different... I see. I didn't notice that they were both. Why don't they put those stats right next to each other? Frankly, annoying. Still though, 60% is lower than these ones. 200, 120, 300, 600. So there's being 60, that's quite a low solar panel power. Okay. No evolution factor. Now, I'm curious about that, because... Why the hell does Fulgora and Vulcanus have evolution factors? They don't have things on their planets to evolve. I guess so. I appreciate the forethought, but it's kind of funny. Like 0. Especially with such specific numbers. Like, what the fuck do you mean evolution factor 0.4318? Nothing evolves on Vulcanus. And Fulgora 0.2431. Fucking random number generator you got there. Also, I see Kisov calling me out for that one moment where I didn't realize that my pipes weren't connected on Fulgora for what was it? These holmium. I was like, oh, this is working as intended, because I was just looking at the scrap and I hadn't noticed that these weren't connected properly. But they're connected now, so shut up. Shush. I'm actually better than you. Look at how the rocket departing almost to like show me. Oh, really? Really, you had to do this to me, Fulgora. You had to show me run out of power here. Did you? Did you? This was your plan. This is your plan, Fulgora. I'm here to show off that actually this time Fulgora's power works, and you shut off in front of my fucking face. That's actually so rude. Yeah, that's so rude. So rude. Oh my god. It's never enough. It's never enough. To be fair, I see open ground here. Oops. Shit. Straight line. Wow, my hand is so slippery right now. There's open space, which is automatically failure on Fulgora. So for Aquilo ships, it's possible to make a solar ship, but definitely not easy. Nah, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I'm surprised it's even possible with how low those that solar panels is. Solar as a supplement, sure, it's still 60%. That's not nothing, but like, damn, it's a lot of power. Anyway, I had not. And I've placed every single spot with some of this, so clearly I'm failing a Fulgora base. I'd recommend nuclear power and figuring out how to make it work. Oh yeah, definitely. That was exactly what I was going to do. Was nuclear power it. Anyway, just 1 second while Fulgora embarrassed me, so I gotta make sure I'm doing the Fulgora thing, which is cover it every square centimeter with accumulators. If there is walkable land, then I am not playing Aquilo properly. You know, that is what we're looking at here. You can see the exact moment I didn't stop giving a shit. Alright. Let's check out Slay. It's not received everything yet, but it's also not everything we want for this ship also. I don't exactly know what new I really do need for what's going on. Do you see the planet bumping around in the background here? What? Look you go. Boom. Bah. 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 Right there. Yeah, right there. What's going on? Quantum locked ass planet? What is this? Wild? Fucking our wilds? What's going on here? No. No. Sorry, I just want to... You know, worst part about Aquilo? Solar on surface is required to start it up. 1% required to start it up? One such solar panel produces less power than idle inserter consumption. Oh dear. I think the sushi loop setup helped a lot with preventing everything from jamming. What, for Fulgora? I mean, yeah, that certainly. That's why I made it. Well, let's see how those build out and hold our Fulgora power. I guess the problem with making more science again is that actually we send more of it to space, which means using more power. Probably. It's probably something like that. We could probably go all in on speed now, considering we actually do have a decent amount of holmium solution. It's not quite as dire as it used to be. Oh, that, or we can add a bit of this, though I guess power is proving that it can't really keep up, can it? How is keeping up for so long? I guess it is probably that rockets are eating up the power, and I've spent so long with it being working, well, underperforming, that it's working properly shocks me with how much power it's using, you know? It's possible. It's possible. Quality accumulator grinder was a big help for my Fulgora base. That's true. Quality shit. I almost never do quality shit because I can't be asked. That, and I don't really understand how those sort of grinders work for those sort of things. But but I certainly see the appeal for something like this, where you need so much of one thing. There's only so much space to place stuff down on, so. Well, you might as well place the best. If you're placing shit down and you gotta do so much for the shit that you're placing down, well, you might as well take your time and place down the best, and only the best. Certainly. Almost told it to deconstruct the fucking rocket there. Crazy that those robots could pick up shit like that. Like, look at this rocket silo. And look at the size of the rockets. And then I'm just like, yeah, destroy that thing. And it's like, I got it, boss. And it picks up the entire thing. You can just dump quality modules into accumulator build here and filter good ones out. Commons will be eaten by science. Ah. No, I hear that. That's a good point. I completely forgot about the recipe for science, but you're right, accumulators are inside. I just said, you look at making me look like a fool, are you? Are you Holmium solution? I just said to everyone that my holmium solution was doing fine, and here it is suddenly not doing fine. Dear God. Okay, there we go. Working once more. Kind of pissed off with that one. Kind of pissed off. Where Where's my accumulator here? Ah, here it is. So people saying doing quality. Maybe I get rid of the efficiencies, or maybe I get rid of the speed. I probably have plenty of accumulators, like, and could be better, but it is enough, I guess. So maybe instead of speed, we do quality. Maybe, 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 maybe. Or maybe instead of efficiency. According to, okay. Speed and quality don't mix well. Don't mix the quality and speed. Alright, noted. I clearly don't have quality on this planet as well. But, okay. I guess I was gonna ask, like, oh, why can't you mix speed and quality? But it's like I've seen those tables. I know what it's like. It's like, oh, you can get one of these things. You either get fast and good quality, but you can't get you know the ones. We're just gonna do this for a sec. This is a unique stream start time. It's 20 past midnight for you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Look. I swear I have a good explanation. I was drunk. See? Great explanation. Alright, we're just making more places for this to all place. Do I not have any more bulk inserters on this planet? Boo! Boo! Probably gonna need to send over a few modules and, well, a few things in general to this place. Okay. Well, this is... We'll do that for now. What? Are you not making substations? Is there no substations on this planet left? Judas. Okay. Just make sure these are all asking from the correct planet. Yes, yes. Is there anything else that was missing from Fulgora? I was like, oh, I should put that in Fulgora. Ah, bulk inserters. Damn it. So these can all... I'm just going to call this request. And we get a change request, you know, whenever we want to. But we're going to, for now... Don't... I keep pressing the wrong X. I always do that. I always do that. Wrong X. We go on to... Where's the... request line? Ah, here. There we go. Yeah, almost a lot of calcite. A whole lot of calcite, even. Alright. What's up with the train? What is up with the train? Should be fine, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Great question. What is up with the train? Thanks for the notice. There should be nothing wrong with the train. Oh. Oops. My fault. Totally accidentally deleted the rails here at some point, blowing up cliffs. Eto Blair, as we always say. Alright, well, got all that. So hopefully we can send that using the ice cream truck. Yeah, we're heading to Norvis now. We just need to head to Norvis, then to Fulgora. Yeah, let's pick up request. Easy, right? Easy. And then we're all nice. Anyway, let's check. Oops. Alright. Kilo. Slay. Alright, well, that's everything up there right now. But let's consider this. So we only have the one nuclear reactor on here currently. Now, I'm going to guess, like, Aquilo's quite a distance away. Like, it is noticeably further. So that is a... Pretty sure bots can't reach that rail. Well, they must do. They must be able to reach it because it got destroyed earlier, right? And if it got destroyed earlier, then bots should reach it. Because I must have deleted it. I say, as bots aren't doing fuck all to do anything about it. So, Oh, there we go. See? There we go. Shh, boo! He doesn't know! He doesn't know! Bleh. Alright. Substations aren't ready yet. Like I said, hopefully Ice Cream Truck is picking them up. Yep, they have. And Fulgora should be requesting them. Just double check my... Yeah, we have a request. Should be good. Okay. So the big question is what does... What does this need is the question. Bunch of stuff it's not sent up yet. I'm guessing because yeah, it's not enough to fill it, so I'm gonna have to make like custom requests. What do you mean there's only 6 available on the planet for chemical plants? Wait, 1 second. They mean there's only 6. Excuse me? Ah. Well, I immediately see what happened here. I don't remember putting quality in these, but I see that. Biggest thing it needs are rocket turrets. Okay, I did see some like main menu screen stuff that use rocket turrets, and people talking about me using rocket turrets on previous plate flaps. I'm completely blocked on that word there. Space platforms. There we go. Wow. What was that? That was like a full-on stutter. Fucking Porky Pig looking ass. Sounding ass. Okay. But yeah, people were saying about that with previous space platforms. I never saw the need. This... Alright, I see the need. I get it. Did I never... Sorry, I just saw this and I just noticed I've never given this an output track for these reds. I mean, that's fine. We have enough. But like, really? Just neglected that so hard, huh? And this one doesn't even have an input track for the copper. Or the steel. How long has this one not been working? Why does it have 117? But then not been... What? What's going on here? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's reds. I have plenty of reds. Like, I mean, look at that. And, like, they're to be converted to greens anyway. Like, yeah, full chest. It's not a problem, but, like, what? How long has that been like that? That's... Oops. Like that inputs into that. Yeah, I just never had a way of that. Oh no, that's an output. Ah, there we go. Okay, no, I did. That's fine. Okay. I didn't have an input for this though, but I did have an output. Okay, that's less stupid, but still stupid. How did this get so much steel? Damn. Okay. Norvis's power deficit? Oh, it does. Ah, oh, god damn it. Everything's bloody... Everything has things to do beforehand. Which planet am I on now? Wherever I want. I'm physically on Norvis. I know that's what you mean. Right. So this is not producing enough power. That's... Oh god, it isn't. That's a fucking goddamn shame. Why are some of these fans not going off? Hello? Holy shit, another stream? I know, I'm back. But yeah, okay, so that's what's going on with the power, I guess. It's because these aren't heated up enough. How? I thought I had enough. I mean, they were working before, so why aren't now? Why art thou now not? Okay. Functioning properly. I hate these. I never... I understood doing a regular grid of these, but like now I'm having to do like more than that. They're such a pain. But yeah, we have less power than we're outputting right now, which is bad. I mean, other way around. Outputting more power than we have. Yeah. Show the map. I want to see the layout. Oh, sure. Let's turn off your things. This is Norvis here. This is the Norvis one. Yes, it's a proper city nerve map, but there it is. Nice, nice, calm Vulcanus. Desperately calling for upgrades, Gleber, because I haven't set up green tracks on this one. You build very compact, my brother. I do. And then Bulgora. Which, this one's easily probably my neatest. I really like Bulgora's honestly very, look at that, satisfying. Okay, looking decent. Anyway. But yeah, I need to... The time it takes to reach a new planet grows exponentially with every planet, I swear to God. I mean, yeah, I'm also kind of... I won't lie, I'm almost purposefully... Oh, hello. What's going on here? I'm almost purposefully dilly-dallying here. Because I'm scared, I'm worried, but also I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, now it's firing off all of these. So now our power should be keeping up, right? Yes, it is. So why wasn't it before? Why are 3 of these off now? What's going on? 3 times 2 is has 800 megawatt max yield, and we are close to that. Ah. Let's read a bit of stats, surely. So, you said about an 800 megawatt they shouldn't always have fuel in. I know that. But they were off. Oh, they're back on now. I thought being off was bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, Is that... Are we really using a gigawatt here? Or are we producing a gigawatt? I think we're producing a gigawatt and consuming 600. Is that right? Let's look at something that's activate. No, other way around. God damn it. I guess. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't played the game since 2025. See, that's also my problem. Is I also hadn't played this game much this year. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're not. Yeah, we're not meeting. We're not meeting demand here. Nightmare. Just plain nightmare. Okay, I guess we do need to. We want power going out at max, obviously. So I guess that's the next thing we gotta do. Just copy and paste it. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, but it's just a... So you're saying a 4 times 2, which I guess just means I just need to extend this all out this direction. Sure. Shut up. Paste it where, bro? We have 4,000 kilometers rails wherever you look. We'll just move it. Wrong. Don't worry, bro. We just move it. Wrong. Rails be upon you. Like... We watched him box himself in with rails in awe. Look, man. Train Getty was God. And it's not my fault that I built a temple to madness. I say as I totally just... Why the... Look at... It's not my fault I built a temple to madness, says Temple Builder. How many hours? About 150 on this save file. And then like 80 on the other one. Convince me for one too many rails. His locomotives will do the Family Guy wheelchair mech thing. Don't tempt me. The reactors are chode. Look at it on the map. I think you have a problem. It's just going outwards. It's not a chode. It's just going outwards. It's just a protrusion. I think you have cuck dreams. I hate to break it to you. Anyway, we're going to... Now, one of the almost lucky things is this copper base that we're about to cut into doesn't exist anymore, really. Not really. It's gone. Anyway, so we're going to extend this all out, I guess. Right? So, oh, and change these. So this needs to go in like so, with that, with yeah, that's correct. Same with this here. Red wire, red wire. Output also needs to be the same. Cool. Then... Oh, we have to figure out what to do with this water here. Ugh. God damn it. I was worried for a second that we didn't have any nuclear power, like, in the reserves, and we were about to real struggle. Nope, we got a bit. Okay. And then red wire that up. Red wire that up. And bang. I actually don't need... We can put this one more in. There we go. Oh, personally I would just build an entirely new reactor, then add more to this. Oh. This is top tier rage bait. Hear our cries, Mr. Streamer. What do you mean top tier rage bait? I'm just building a fucking... I'm just extending a nuclear reactor. Why? Why is that a sin? Why is that a sin to extend what has already been built? Huh? Huh? Rebuild it, make something clean for once. There's nothing clean about this. It is nuclear power. I sound like the fucking Green Party now. Like, what do you mean clean for once? What's wrong with this? Huh? Forget about it. Right. Oh, I forgot about... I need water. Being piped over to this. That is correct. Forgot about that little caveat. You just... I might have to extend this out longer because, well, the point of doing this is to have more turbines, surely, but yes. Am I Canadian? No, 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 no. I am Welsh. I don't know why I said that like so so apologetically. Like, no, 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 no. Do not think that of me. Like, no, I'm Welsh. Okay, okay, so this is high enough temperature. Oh, there's water's not connected. I see. No. Okay, I see. While building across, it decided to... There we go. There we go. Ah. Peak reactor design. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Why the hell is this cut off now? Wait, what? What's going on? Why is this side not producing... Is this not wired? There you go. Okay, what's going on here? Uh-huh. Why are you not firing off? What do you mean no input fluid? Output full? Wait, what? I was being sarcastic. This reactor is psychotic. What is wrong with this? How is this any... How are there any problems with this? How is this not how this shit is built? I'm sorry. I don't... I truly do not understand in this case. I'm sorry. Also, what the... Why are you not... What is going on with you? You're wired. You have input. It says output is full, but you're saying there's no input fluid. What's going on with you? I love the strange hieroglyphs you make with the walls, dragon teeth when you modify the walls. Yeah, the Sapphire becomes a more poetic Cognito has it for every non-outputs project that he finishes. What the fuck? Why aren't these spinning? What is going on? What is the problem? I'm so serious. What the fuck is the issue? It's got water. Water's going in. That one's going fine. It's wired, so it's not like it's like... Yeah, just in case. Like, if I do like... Oh my god. Hysterical. I'll just turn it off and on again. Fucking well done, you sham wow, man. Okay. We're not reaching max output obviously here though, right now, so let's do that. IGGY. Oh boy. Kilo ship time? Yes, yes, yes. But I need power, alright? Like, a kilo can't receive resources if it doesn't have power, alright? I'm sorry, but it's the truth. There we go. I don't know how many outwards this goes. I honestly have no clue. It's gotta be further than, well, what we had already, because otherwise there'd be no point extending it, right? This base would take so much less effort if you had borders instead of outposts. I agree with... I don't think that's relevant to what we're doing right now, though. I feel like I would rather you steal the blueprint online at this point. Bro, the point of these fucking streams Are there blind playthroughs? No fucking just stealing blueprints online. We learn and we struggle and we learn. I do not use blueprints. I do not watch guides. I I build, and if it is not built correctly, I kill myself. I don't swallow. But I am so this isn't actually. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, this isn't extending any further outwards. Yeah. No, it isn't. It isn't extending any further outwards because there's no heat pipes. Dumbass. Heading to it. So I don't know how far these go out. Wait, you're right, my bad. Cheers. So how's your heat pipe production? Everything going well? I guess so. You wouldn't need the walls around your tumor if you had borders. The walls, honestly, I don't even need these walls. I'm just building them. I don't even think I need them. But I hear you, but it's not like these walls take time. I understand it with the outposts. The outposts, yeah, that takes time. These walls or whatever, you just move them around, it's whatever. Why don't I start building these this way? Like, where they are. They're in the wrong spot. I genuinely don't know what possessed me there. Alright, I don't know how much further this goes out. I assume it must go further out, because that's the point of setting up more of these, surely. Is that they go out. And as such, we get more turbines, and as such, more power. Are they eating the fucking train again? Oh dear. Please don't say they destroyed the train. 1 second. Okay, actually, before I get distracted, like I always do, 1,000,001 times. Yeah, that's clearly not... Oh, there's production. We can be higher than this. Surely, that was the point of adding another one of these, is so we could be higher. But this doesn't seem to be... Okay. I wonder what percentage of playthrough has been dealing with the consequences of having outposts? A good amount. A good amount. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. Yeah, I'm flamethrowers. Did it destroy the train? I actually can't tell. Definitely bugs around here. Doesn't seem to be a broken train. Thank God. You're not squeezing more power without a complete rebuild? How? Bro, like, I don't understand. What? How the fuck is this a problem? How is this not? Look, if the design is 4x2, this is the design 4x2. How is not? Like, how do you get more than just heat pipes protruding? Or do you need like multiple heat pipes feeding into one heat pipe here or something along those lines? Right? Like what? How? You
you have the nuclear power. They output heat. The heat gets put into these lines, and then they shoot up turbines. I know they have a throughput limit, but like, reactor to heater distance is going to be more important than heater to turbine. Sure, but like, I'm sorry, but like, how do you get more than like what I can maybe squeeze 2 spaces more out of this because I don't need this bend here and I don't need this pipe here, I guess. But like that's like 2 spaces. How do I get more out of this than just these 2 spaces right here where, yeah, I don't need this bend really, and I don't need this pipe. I could probably, yeah, fit a bit more. How the fuck else do I get more out of this while still getting the neighbor bonus? I feel like I'm losing it. A complete rebuild is answer to everything. Rebuild into what? Into what? You keep telling me just a complete rebuild. Tear it down, start it again. Fucking firebomb the Walmart. Build it. It will not be worth a single scrap of fucking labor until it's rubble once more. And then only then could we start to begin to rebuild the society that we have long fucked up. But from what and to what? From how to how? Like, you're just saying rebuild. That's not a fucking plan. It's just gonna be rebuilt into the exact same nonsense. This wasn't something made out of a castle cave of mistakes and errors. This was made from one fundamental misunderstanding. But you refuse to say anything more than rebuild. I am losing it. I am losing it. Okay. Breathe. Oh, Bugs just died. Haha. Hi, fellow engineer. I think you disconnected the mine to your right at some point. Well, this one? No. It's just got nothing left. It's just gonna die soon. And once we get the last scrap out of this, we're just gonna blow this all up to smithereens. Yeah. Branches. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing you. Is that rant like a reference to something? No. No, I just felt it. Ah. Alright. Okay, T-Boy Wiki doesn't have the transcript of the Dogma rant. It's so over. What is... Why are you looking on T-Boy Wiki? Who... Okay, I see that I've... also need to defend this one. From what? Okay, sure. What is the T-Boy Wiki? Like, fucking trans masks? What the fuck is T-Boy Wiki? Later, first we had n equals more mines because distractions. No! We don't need more mines. Mines are fine. We're fine on mines. Okay, I don't know what you mean by branches, but I'm hearing you. There's a concept here. I need a saga. What time is the core reactors? If they are below 1000 C, everything is working the best it can from my own understanding. Yeah, they are.
They're maybe a bit too high, but don't know. But they all should be outputting as they can. But yeah, I was just trying to build this one outwards. I see more of these are turning on now. But there is a maximum throughput, I guess, on these, which we're going to learn where that is. Okay, you know what? We've still increased our megawattage here. Look, there we go. We were getting 800 megawattage there. We got 932. Now, we did see a wattage hit a gigawatt earlier, so this is still not sufficient, but there's 104 distractions before we get to another planet. An annual problem, fucking gameplay is that I'm a fucking idiot. Alright. You are lacking fuel cells for the reactors. Each reactor to gain its bonus must be using a fuel cell, otherwise you'll miss out on the heat bonus. I thought that was true. I said that earlier, and then people just said, oh, you gotta... I don't remember. It's been... So this needs to... These do need to be on to get the heat bonus. Okay, but like then... When do I feed it? Is the question. Like I've set these as like a constant of 750 to enable it. Should I do 900? Or am I wasting then? Focus much more on not getting rate limited by the heat pipes. Several heat pipe lines, maybe even doubled up heat pipes. Also minimize the distance of the heaters. Disconnected block of steam turbines. Okay. So, oh wait, okay, so double up on heat pipes. That works, does it? You can double up on heat pipes and that will extend it. Or do you mean I move these, like I like copy and paste these up one? We put 2 lanes of heat pipes. I don't know if that's useful. Maybe. But yeah, clearly some of these, like this should be reaching the end right now, and it is not. Probably because of that. So. Alright. 619. Okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely getting problems here. Okay. I would also suggest piping the steam instead of having turbines next to the exchangers. Oh, okay. What, do like heat exchangers have enough? Okay. Also demolish all the walls while you're building. You're going to be focused on the reactor anyway, so repelling attacks, if any, won't be hard. I mean, it's whatever. Like, the walls can just be... We're building these robots anyway. It's not like the walls going to be a problem. It's whatever. Don't worry. And also, you're right. I'm not going to be repelling any attacks. You are right on that. Because they would never dare come anywhere near my base. No, don't fix these. I forgot I had a base down here from an old iron mine. I guess I never completely dismantled for some reason. Right? That way you can make the heat piping to the exchangers more compact and improve heat throughput. Oh, you know what? You are right. Okay. Oh, I see. So rather than... Because I already have a pipe in between, so I can have space for the electric poles here. But really, what I should be doing is put pipes
to these lines because there's infinite throughput on pipes rather than heat. So we can keep these as compact as possible, and we just move upwards our steam turbines to have poles or whatever the hell I want for that thing. Okay, I hear that. Okay. Okay, let's do the ones down here, just because that's the one that's reading like the most mess to me. Okay. Okay. Let's not tear it all down, obviously, because we want a decent amount of this power, but like, yeah, let's just redesign it on the first one, and then we actually think, honestly, I am thinking just one of these arms, we just get rid of it, and then once we've built one of these arms correctly, we can begin building the rest of these arms more proper. So rather than having a pipe in, a thing in between, we have no spaces. So how many have we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Start with 10, and then we can build, always copy and paste further. 3, 4. Oh, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then from this we can put some space for the turbines. We could actually just put all of it into a thing first. And then from that, we can do it with a wall in between each of these. Funny, but not necessarily, obviously. I don't care about these defenses at the moment. Let's just tear these up. Not like I ever have to worry about, like, I really never have to deal with bugs on this planet unless it's like outpost bullshit. I was thinking steam pipe exchanger, heat pipe exchanger, steam pipe steam pipe exchanger, heat pipe exchanger, steam pipe exchanger. I can't. Steam pipe, what? Steam pipe exchanger.
The tanks can be away from the exchangers because compactness is very important here. I mean, yeah, sure, but like... Like, yeah, we can put this even further away, but... What, do we now then have another heat pipe on the other side? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we could do that. Yeah, I said that as just like kind of sarcastically, but we can totally have heat pipe coming off of each of these, can't we? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. Yeah, right? Surely. That we can just... I mean, yeah, we can put this anywhere, really. Actually, I feel like this side's fine. Like, if we were going to build more of these, we'd build it out this way. I mean, we can just... We'll figure out the rest in a minute. But anyway, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, that can just go out this way as far as I want. And then I can just... Yeah, this temperature's still going, so we can keep going with this. That seems much nicer of a design, actually. Or certainly more useful of a design. Okay, yeah. No, okay, okay. And then we don't necessarily have to... We can actually do another branch of this going off of this way until we reach 500 degrees on here. Like, the exchanger line with just the pipes and heat pipes can be copy and pasted across multiple times horizontally too for compactness. Yeah. So yeah, I can just... And then just build this as far as I want. Like, we can build this all the way down to this horrific train line. It's always the train line. Okay. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't, like, piping, as soon as I heard, oh, you can pipe the steam, and I realized, oh yeah, I can just put the turbines off the side. Really does help with the compactness of all this. I don't know where the limit is. I think here? Seems like it's here. Because it looks like it's not going up. I think it's isn't it 500 you need? Oh no. Low temperature. So I think this is the cutoff. It's right here. Alright, that's water and steam pipes across. Whatever. Okay, we just... And then I can... literally just... do this. Even share the same pipe here. Because... throughput. And... extend heat off of here. There, and that should have a lot more throughput. I wish I had the space horizontally to do this. Maybe I don't have it lined up here. But yeah, right? Like this should work now, right? I should have stuff coming off of here. Working, working, working. These are low temperature. They're going to take a second anyway. Ah. They ate the fucking train again? Oh my god. 1 second. I always eat the fucking train. They always do it. They fucking love eating the train. Fucking bastards. Where do you even come from? Where are you? Huh? Where's your base? You're just worms. There's your base. Right here, right here. Hello, hello, bombers. Alright. There you go. There you go. Hope you're happy with yourself. Bye. 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 I assume I didn't bring a train. I have a look about me. Oh, perfect. Why do I have so many fucking logistics? Oh, I know why. Ow. Don't hit me. Rude. I don't have any fuel. They're gonna fucking eat the train again, aren't they? I have coal. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit, 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 shit. Haha, can't get me in here, fuckface. I also don't think this outpost does anything anymore. Oh well, I'm not gonna tear it down right now, because I can't be asked. But, okay. Train fixed. What fuel are you using for the trains? It might be too slow. Rocket fuel. I know I put coal in that right there, but it is rocket fuel usually. So I wish I could... build this out further. I mean, I could. I just can't be asked. That's... because the space I'd have to make. But I should just be able to do this, right? Okay. What the... How am I missing, like, every other? What is good? Am I hallucinating? Oh, because they're robot. They're not robots. They're ghosts, and they're being overlaid. Right. Hello.
Alright, how's the power with that redesign? Alright. Very low, but I guess I can probably keep extending this, right? Fuck off walls. Actually, why am I building these walls? I'm not going to be attacked right now. Have I reached the limit to where the robots can reach me? Yes, because that's not connected to anything. Here we go. Alright, alright. God damn it, I didn't mean to remove that ghost. Now hopefully, we're starting to produce enough energy that we can just copy and paste this in a second. There we go. Better, better. Needs to be above 800 before this is clearly a design that's been worth it. But what I can do now... Are all these working? Yeah, they are. What's the heat? Oh, we can actually extend this further, can't we? Like 700? Yeah, that seems we can go farther. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But yeah, if it's 700, then we can go further. And then we can just make more turbines further down. That's no problem. As soon as we get a version of these two branches that is like maximum output, then we can just put as many turbines as we need. When did I get rid of... Crazy. And like, yeah, these can just be like, these don't have to be compact. I can just literally send these turbines out as far as I want and not worry too much, while these we have to keep within these branches. Uh-oh. Great. Okay, if I waltz you over to where one of our defenses is, please. You would. You would right now, wouldn't you? Wow. If I see one person say, "I told you so, you should have had a perimeter rather than outposts," you're going to be correct, and that annoys me. And I hope you realize this. If only they hit the cores, it would have been so tragic. Jesus, yeah, could you imagine if I just get my fucking base nuked right here? It would actually be fine. It would take a while, but it would be fine. Because these aren't in the center of my base. This is like way off from like my main shit. So even if we got fucking nuked, we would have died. But like, we have enough to we can rebuild. This base design is so good. Why do I feel sarcasm here? This base design is so good, I could die. This base design is so bad, I could die. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now. You fucking... fucking Blackbeard in my chat. Like, don't give me this shit. Anyway, speaking of, how is okay, we are beating the previous power, which was our goal, which means, hey, we can extend this out. This design works, which means we're not going to do that immediately. We're going to quickly have a look at Slay, so we can start sending some stuff up to here. There are absolutely no architectural concerns with the way you've decided to design your base. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And I believe that intrinsically. And will never question what you are saying. Because why would I do that? The concerns have become theological instead of architectural. Do I need to go on some random fucking philosophy theological rant again? Because I got nothing else in my brain but random fucking cool words. Why is yellow gone again? No, not again. No, yellow. Yellow, you were doing so well. Yellow, why? Why did you stop, yellow? Actually, fantastic question. Why did yellow stop? Did copper run out for a minute or something? What's falling behind? Blue. Oh, and reds. Okay, something fell behind. It might have just been when the power was shit. Okay, plastic fell behind. Is oil falling behind? Is that the... No, oil's... No, that seems fine. Maybe it was just a power thing? And it just had a knock-on? While I was fixing up the power? When I'm running out of commentary, so I low-key crash on Steam. Yep, yep. It is awesome. It's always fun to see how other engineers build. Every base is a story. It's amazing to see what my original factory in the tutorial is versus how I build now. Oh yeah. No, this is a story, alright. A tragedy. Where the viewers have nothing to do but to look on in horror as he keeps making more and more failures, and they see just how preventable the deaths have become. But at the same time, yeah, no, I agree. Also, are we? Oh, we're out of... Huh. What's going on with agricultural science as well? Gleba? Gleba, did you die on me while I wasn't looking? I don't appreciate how close that egg at the very end is to hatching. Like, just kill it. No, no, it's right there. Kill it. Kill it, please. Why won't you kill it? What are you doing? No. Well, the arm didn't do it. Oh well, it didn't get a chance to exist. Hmm. Is this in range of my rocket launcher? Could I accidentally blow up my fucking thing if this decides to be the first to fire off? I think it is barely. I don't really see the green line. It's kind of hard to make out. Like, I can see it, but it's kind of hard to make out. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I'm surprised this base hasn't been stomped yet. Okay, so why... Okay, so this is full. Oh. Usual suspect, calcite. I need to get something that launches calcite into space on this one as well. Alright. There's always something new. Alright, sorry, just for 1 second. Let's return to Slay. And we gotta think... We gotta think about what we're gonna do on Slay. So this is supposed to go to Aquilo, which obviously it's not ready for yet. This is my regular space platform design, which from what people are saying is not prepped to go to Aquila. And I'm not going to disagree with them because I have no clue. And yeah, probably can't. You should check the Gleba. There's not going to Aquila, bro. We should start from scratch. We are going to start from scratch. I copy and pasted this just so I could have at least something to look at, and also just I can send up resources. But yeah. All right. Oh, I can check the Aquila asteroid density. And I was looking for a bunch of different stats. I didn't actually see that one. There's a reason I didn't see that one. So that's the route. Is a... Huh. Appreciate that these are... Whoa. Huh. Okay, well these are the connections. Didn't know that was a thing that we could look at, but let's have a look at these. So that's asteroid chunk 86 per meter. Okay, that's to Vulcanus. 86 of these per meter. How many are we looking at when it comes to a kilo? So where's Norvis to a kilo? Oh, is there no Norvis to Aquila? Do you have to go to Fulgora first? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Norvis to Fulgora, then Fulgora to Aquilo. Oh, you need to have it researched. That makes sense. You want to look at the other lines, they are more important. Okay, I do also notice that there is just objectively more asteroids. Oh, these are mediums and these are big. And we haven't seen big. Oh, and eventually you get huge. Okay. Right, I see. These are just asteroids. They're medium chunks. This is when we start getting the big chunks. Not many of them, but I assume they're a pain. So let's read. So we got medium asteroids, 100, 130, 400,
Oh, these have 2,000 health compared. Alright, okay. I immediately see the issue here. Oh, God. 2,000? Oh, 2,000 slash 10%. I was about to say so. I thought it was crazy for physical there. Oh, huge is also very funny looking. Goddamn. Yes, yes, I do remember. I just forgot for a moment. It must be encountering big oxide asteroids. Big asteroids. Big. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I see those sort of resistances. Yeah. Yeah. So, nothing from fire, nothing from electric, 95% from laser, and a 2,000 flat decrease, and then an additional 10% on physical. Versus just a 10% on physical. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck. Okay, so this is why we need the rocket turrets. I see. Alright. Let us begin. Damn, you can make this pretty damn big. Damn, that's pretty big. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Okay. Red rockets aren't worth it a majority of the time. Green rockets use at your own discretion. I'm not going to nuke asteroids. I say that like it's obvious, but I'm guessing there's actually a good reason you should nuke asteroids. But I am not going to nuke asteroids. We're not doing that. Okay. So, first things first. I am going to keep the sushi belt. Or at least we're going to start with the sushi belt and then maybe abandon this if it's clear that this is stupid. Which we might. And oh, I am also forgetting important thing. We need we should also bring some storage. So I'm just going to copy and paste this part to start. Kilo's main challenge is actually getting there. True. Start with the power generation rather than sushi. I guess. Logistics to get things to it really are the main challenge on Aquilo. Okay. So obviously we're going to do nuclear reactor here. Yes, that's how you spell nuclear. Thanks for asking. Uranium. Yeah, that's it. Actually, let's have this go down.
Okay. Oh, or do I want this to be... Whatever, we'll figure it out. And then... Oh, do you need more than just a single nuclear reactor to get this? I guess so, probably. Yeah, I guess you get no solar panels, do you? Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. No solar panels. So, I guess we need 2, huh? Solar panels are to kickstart the fuel inserter. Alright, I hear that. Alright. I made this too big. Smaller. You can put fuel cells into react with Ghost and then put it in for you. Maybe. I guess that would be the reason to not have to... I mean, you don't really care about that if you're trying just not to kickstart, really. Okay. As long as that's... putting fuel in and on. Okay, then let's stop pumping out those turbines. Wrong one. Did I just have this go directly into it on a cinch there? Yeah, directly in. Probably smart. Or maybe not. They have the bonuses, so we can probably get away with it. Yeah. Okay. Heat go. I just realized I'm not taking advantage of the fact that these are giving each other bonuses here. I'm just having them directly go into 2 lines, and I can do more than that. So let's do more than that. You don't need base for the pylons in between, so you can very much just utilize one of these plans. Like these can, yeah. Probably have to turbine these, right? To make these go far enough. Need the green ones. Probably.
Yeah, looks it. Honestly, I don't know why I'm building. I'm just building with red out of habit here. I can entirely build this out of green. How fast do we predict this ship will be? Well, let's find out, shall we? I just realized this isn't lined up at all. Yeah. Okay. 1 kilo trip per output. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Rude. So rude. Yeah, I'm trying to build these around, but I really don't. I do the loop out of, like, because I like how it looks, but it's not essential. Hell, we can even do... There. That's nice enough. But yeah, honestly, I don't even need these to be red. I can have these be green. I have plenty of green being made now these days. So actual launch at 110 kilometers per second. How fast are my current ships? I need to figure out how much of this is an insult. Well, I hate how close you are to the actual number there. You have upset me. I will kill you. I should not fret and chat with murder. Okay, but it's 3 thrusters. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing then. Also, I think got researched. Chat was in the way, but I think got researched. That hit. Why is that hit 0? Okay, it's clearly something's fucking up back on Norvis as well. Because there should be clean 250-ish. There's clearly some science cutting off. But yeah, I don't know how much power this needs. Maybe this is... Oh, okay, let's at least use this to the best of the ability here. Maybe this is enough? I'm not sure. We need water being made as well. That's the other thing we gotta do. But that's fine, because we do water as part of fuel as well. Congratulations? What is this? Why am I getting congratulations? Why are we getting emoji rats for my congrats? If you go to a bar that was owned by a rodent, you'd order a drink, and he'd come deliver to you, carrying it on his head, and it'd be like, the drink, it's for you, it's on the mouse. Congratulations. I'm getting loopy. I'll be honest, I forgot what I'm even congratulating you on. What's such a pretty emoji? The speed? That's the only thing I can think of. Anyway.
Let's figure out what the other elements here that we need for one of these. So we need a few of these productions, obviously some of these collectors, and a few of these asteroid crushers. We're gonna need more than just the few we have for here. Oops, didn't mean to. Why did it send twice? Because it was so nice. I don't know, something like that. You know, instead of getting these loops here right now, like they were saying earlier, let's that spot's fine. Let's give ourselves a bit more Who's there? Who said that? I heard something about VOD camouflage. Must have been the wind. So I've got I'm currently planning on going to move house soon. And I should be moving to a house with better internet than the one I currently have, and I'm looking to upgrade my computer around the same time. So we might be looking at dual streaming soon. Streaming this on Twitch as well, which will definitely make the VOD camouflage extra funny, because it just means that there will suddenly be a class divide between YouTube chat and Twitch chat on who can read whose comments. Who's there? Who said that? Did I hear something about funny ship shape? We've done it. We've done it, boys. We've done it, chat. We've done it with the woman ship. Yo, this shit's going to Venus. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, one of the advantages, so we've got a bit more storage, much more storage space on this one than the other ones. Which honestly we should probably extend it to be this big on all of the ships. But there's another reason this is nice, and that is the surface area. Like, see here how we only have one of these? It's because we're being very cautious on space here, but we can by having more of these, we actually have more surface area to fuck around with these, if you get me. I keep exiting out of the whole thing. Making the edging ship in the shape of Mars to continue the pin. Whenever you make the video for the Factorio streams, I bet these messages will be a nightmare. Don't remind me. That's so funny. Oh no, what's going on here? Okay, this is a fire in this hole. Which... Why are they being called to this to begin with? Saying yes. Where's our... Ammo is 0 apparently here? I guess so. Oh, but I'm guessing ammo is also 0. No, it's not. Oh, it's out of line. Right. Some of these stops don't properly work because I added a artillery wagon, and I guess I didn't change all of them correctly. Doesn't explain to me why I can't go. Oh, did the flamethrower like destroy a train stop or something? That, or I fucked up something with the train tracks. Ooh, ooh. Wait, watch this. Yay! They're dead. We'll come back to that. Is there only one robot here? Okay, no, you got 8. Okay, you got a few robots here. Genuinely, we're just gonna do that. That'll speed things up, and we'll figure that out. Using these tabs make it seem like we're on a walkie-talkie. Over. You think anyone's ever sexted on walkie-talkies? Ooh, bend over. Bend what? Over. I've also realized these guys aren't getting water right now. So... Anyway, back to what we were doing. Right, anyway, I was talking about how this gives us more surface area to do what we were doing on Essential already. Yes, so... Get from that, Alright, and then we sushi loop, which you're already doing. Good. Which one do I tend to do? I tend to do resources on the outer and androids on the inner. Not androids, asteroids. One day, Evan fixes the on-screen chat and the encrypted messages be revealed to the VOD watchers. I'm afraid to even think of it. I hate to break it to you, but chat does, like, remain, right? You understand that, right? To some capacity, chat remains. But I do genuinely fear the when I have to figure out what some of these on-screen messages were. I think it is going to be a pain for when we get the Space Age video, which, let's be honest here, we're not getting until like next year. What? Who's there?
Anyway. I wish I could have like 2 maps open at once and I could just tab over them. Because I just want to refer back and forth to these really. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. It's a nice little idea I have here. Mm-hmm. No, kind of is disappointing how fragile the windows are in the game. Like, let me alt-tab both out of the game and within the game. Let me have 2 open at the same time, man. I want to compare and contrast. So I do this shit. Okay, so these output the whichever recipe this uses. What is the input output? Is it just if we're in desperate need of more? Yeah. Yeah, it's so we have just in case we need to specifically produce ice rather than the complicated one. Okay. No, not again. Ugh. Just... Ugh. No other word for it. Ugh. 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 Almost dies to a small biter expedition. Shut your mouth. We're working in space at the moment. We don't have time for the bugs on the ground, alright? We don't have time. We don't have time. You don't understand. Anyway. I don't know how many of these crushers we need. 4? 4 looks nice. I like 4. And that's where we stuck in the moving the ice around. I need to stop dilly-dallying because I'm already getting real tired. And it's like, we should at least have a design before I head off. But I'm already like, me time. Because I keep getting distracted. And because I can't focus on one thing to save my fucking life, dog. So anyway, ice heads down here, where this is where it is. Where it is inputted into these, which these then are turned into water, and the water is fed into these. So, god damn it. So we kind of want to be produced below these so we can pipe these up. Alright. I don't know how many of these I need to make it into water. Let's do this for now. And then how much... These chemical plants, thruster oxidizers. So we also kind of want to do... Same as what I was doing on this side. Let's do this. And go on to... Do y'all think we'll reach Aquilo in the next 2 streams? I mean, that's the plan. Or unless I do something a bit more gimmicky, which I might. My problem is I need to stop doing these streams so late. Because I've been getting into these and getting really tired very quickly. Because I think I'm just... currently not as built for playing for 6 hours and finishing at 2 AM. I think I'm not as built, even though I was never built for it. Because I always spend the last hour of the stream super fucking tired and going, alright, desperately need to go to bed. But I feel even less built for it than ever. White monster. No, I'm not having white monsters. I will drink 2 and create a 3rd, alright? Like, we're not doing that. We're not having 2 white monsters and creating a 3rd white monster. We're not doing it. Bad. The problem, because I don't do well with tiredness, but I also don't do well with caffeine. It's an unfortunate thing. So these go into these go into water, water gets pumped around. We need the water at the very least to... Okay, let's lock in and just have clear thoughts for just like a minute. Water goes into these. We then need the water to also go into the oxide things. Oxide things are done by the iron, which one produces iron ore. Oh, these are for reprocessing. Anyway, 1 second. Oh, down here is what we need. Ah, whoops. So I actually didn't... Well, we do probably want those reprocessing things at some point. It's also just not top priority right now. Let's have something making these first. This is way more important. Has there been any failed attempts yet, or has it been all distractions? We haven't even seen the ignition, I think. We have not. It has been all distractions. Even more than usual. I apologize. Understand it will happen again. Alright, alright, alright. We go into this, go into that, da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. That goes all the way around, da-da-da, da-da-da. This creates water for these, da-da-da. Then we need iron ore being taken off from our thing here. And then iron ore can be inputted into here. What do these need? These also need water, and these need carbon. Okay, so we need... I don't know how many we need, but we need some of these taking the iron ore and creating these. Some of these taking the carbon and doing these. We have water, and we need to extend off the water if we want right now as well. So, okay, cool. So, we need one line for the carbon going down here, and one line for the iron ore going down here. Okay, cool. I just realized I don't think either of these have an output currently. Yeah, okay, that's why. I do remember in the other design I wanted the entirety of this part to be the outside of this to be iron ore, and then the inside loop to be whatever else. So ice. Or... we can redesign this in a minute, but... I mean, I did have it queued. It's just right now my... Actually, why is my scientist stopping? Purple should be fine. God, fucking... Oh, I see what's going on. Go science. Okay, all of that has rotted. Damn, okay. It should be fine in the long run, but okay. Purple has completely run out. Damn, it was completely backed up last time I checked. What's happened to purple? Okay, what's happened to electric furnaces? Okay, what's happened to red? Okay, apparently this one at the very bottom is not receiving copper wires. It hasn't been for a long time. But the rest of these are a problem with plastic. What's going on with plastic? Oh no, we've run out of coal. Oh god, what's going on with coal? Is our coal... Do we need a new coal mine? That's looking like a yes. Aw, dear fuck me. Wait, no. I mean, we should be getting coal from here then. I think a train has just died or something. Great, okay. This is where coal is. Oh, here's a coal train. Which one are you going to? Coal Depot. Coal Depot. Is that the one I was just looking at here? No, that's Coal Cassidy. Where's Coal Depot? Is that the one that was running out down here? Yes. Okay, so what's going on with Coal Cassidy? Does Coal Cassidy now have a train? Looks like it doesn't have a train. How long has that been the case? Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Well, at least I don't need an outpost, but I probably will need a new one before we go to Aquilo. It should probably be above drill productivity because that's just like the dump research anyways. True. Look, I thought this would be. I thought when I was pointing at this, I thought this one would be researching faster, not realizing we had no science because we have no coal. All right. Hopefully they'll start kicking everything back into gear. Okay. Let that do that. What is my favorite friend slop game? Ooh, depends on the definition of friend slop here. Like, are we counting like streamer games? Like, are we there yet? Is that friend slop? Because are we there yet? It's pretty up there. Human Fall Flat, is that friend slop? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nah, that's a puzzle game. Puzzle games aren't friend. Maybe they are. But like, you know, you gotta give it up to Lethal Company. I adore Lethal Company. That's a great one. That's great. I do just enjoy slopping my friends, to be honest. Like, there's not many contexts in which I don't enjoy a good slopping on my slopping with friends. You feel me? All right. Anyway. Yeah, let's just not worry about it for now. Okay, we're doing iron ore for the thrusters, so that's a I guess we can connect these onto here because there's water coming out. There we go. And a bit of regular pipe. Oh, Repo's so good. I want to play more Repo. Repo's so fucking good. Honestly, I preferred, like, Yap Yap, I think. I did enjoy that, but, like, Repo's good. Honestly, nah, like, Repo was fun, and there's a lot of fun to be had from it. I don't think it really beat Lethal Company in terms of its... Like, I like the robots, and there's a lot of funny mechanics to it, but, like, Lethal Company was, like, such a perfect vibe when that first dropped. I don't think any real... like, you know, essentially all the other games, Friendslop games, are kind of riding Lethal Company's coattails a little. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying. I don't think any of them really recaptured, in my opinion, how good Lethal Company was. Anyway. One of the problems with... Okay, let's actually... I actually want... what they called? Beacons. Could, nice, good. I have speed 3 modules now. Might as well use them, surely. Prefer Repo to Lethal Company, but interestingly, Repo was not inspired by Lethal Company. It was in development before Lethal Company released. That's kind of crazy. That feels like a Dennis the Menace situation. That, like, because they are so similar. You know, like, they truly are. Like, in fact, they are entirely, like, while of course their gameplay loop is different, their, like, core concept is, you know, basically the same pitch. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I believe it. Like, you know, it happen. These things happen, but it's madness. Which side of the belt would this output to? Like, that's... Because we could double line this, just have carbon be on the other side of this line, and maybe we splitter it at the end here. We could do it. I think it prefers the right when sitting down, but you could just check. But where's the fun in that? That takes a second of competency. Ew. Okay. That's woke. Ah, bro, I'm anything but at the moment. So close for a honk shoe right now. Jeezums. But I feel like if I don't get this part done, I would have achieved nothing this stream. So, we're fighting the honk shoes. Wait, there's advanced thrust of fuel? Oh my god. 1.K? Wait, how long has this been a thing? And I've just not been using this? And no one's brought this up and made fun of me about this? Oh my god. Oh my god, that changes everything. What do you mean we have? Lias. Okay, we also need calcite, it seems, on these. Oh, we have... Yeah. Tell it to court. They will not be kind. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, no, great to know. Okay, well, well, if that's the case, then I definitely want more calcite, so I don't actually need these runners, unless I'm in desperate need of water. Yeah. What were these for? These were for ice and water. So, yeah, no, that's fine. We need those water things being... oh, I'm not using the advanced for these either. What am I doing? Oh, because these output sulfur, which is not what we need. We need calcite. Okay. Right. At the moment, we're just putting calcite directly into storage. Which... Okay. I mean, I guess I can also just take it straight out of storage, can't I? Wait, it has to be this middle part here? I can't just... Also, does this not input into here? It has to be this part? That's what it's seeming like, because there's no highlight when this is being pushed here. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. Yes, you can only take out the middle part because otherwise you'd have it infinite throughput belt. That's a good point. I don't want your logic. Okay. Alright. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, these ice... Why are these ice grabbing from here. Can't stand her. Me and my bestie. Getting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I just realized how much commentary I was doing in my head right there. Hope you enjoyed it, and by that I mean so we. Alright. Right. I did. Let's actually get the bloody this done. Like that. I will haunt you now for that blunder. Who said that? Is it possible? Conceivable? That I snuck up on my room at night and went berserk, zerk, zerk? Okay, well now I have to like figure out how I want to get calcite to these. Okay. I have a dumb idea. It's actually too dumb. It doesn't work. Is there any way cleanly that I want to do this? I can always move everything. Like to the left. Make a bit of space. Yeah, I can do that. One more to the right. Make sure to move these back in, obviously. Oh, right. Whoops, wrong search. Calcite. Yes. Star bright, star night. Give me all calcite. Something like that. I don't know. Oh wait, it's being output onto the left side anyway, isn't it? Which, no, that's fine. So that when that turns, that goes against it. Yes. Yes. And we want. Right. That's a nice little start, I guess. And that gives us pipes. All things that are piped to us. They're extendable if we want to be. So that's quite nice to have that option. Of extending this out if I need more of it or whatever, etc, etc. Alright. Alright, okay. What is the next thing that we need? So we got these making way more now. Like, what is the difference between the recipes? Is it insane? It looked insane when I quickly looked at it. Like, you got... Yeah, 1.k thruster fuel versus... thrust... fuel. Why is it only giving me the advanced one? Okay, there we go. 1.5k versus 75. Fuck off. Oh, it's 10 seconds versus 1. Okay, that makes it way more... No, it's still crazy, but okay, it's not as absurd as what I originally thought, but it's still crazy. Yeah, no, clearly. Jesus, alright. I know this is tumor shaped at the moment. We will probably move things around and make it a bit more symmetrical and maybe skinny even. Like, maybe I put these actually below these and we pipe it all through. Not entirely sure. What else am I missing here? Anyway, now it's just about piping these in for these engines. How many do you want for Aquilo? Like, someone's... Yeet Devine said earlier, oh, it's only 3 engines here. So I'm guessing, what, you want like 5 for Slade? Skinny ships are a lot faster by having a single tire sticking out the side slows you somewhat significantly. Yeah, I know. This is why next stream we're just going to immediately, like... Actually, even probably now, let's, like, take this part. So rather than having this out this way, we can probably get away with taking all of this, sticking it just below this, maybe staggered by 1. Like, long and skinny is going to be a better way of doing it, rather than, like, there's only so much, you know, we can affect it going outwards, but at least here... Alright, now what? So, but how are you still stuck here? Okay, one. How are you still getting that signal? Why is this not taking out of here? Is this on the wonk? Is that why it's not? Maybe. And then why is it stuck? It's whatever, but... The most efficient chips are giant popsicle sticks, but of course you're going to go so far with skinniness. True, and it's also... The ships look better fatter, alright? I don't need this fucking Ozempic for my ships. They look better with some fat on them, dog. They look cooler with a bit of chub. What the fuck am I on about? And then, alright, what? No. Okay. My inner planet ship design is the size of the space platform hub +4, and it goes 500 kilometers a second. Based. That's awesome. I mean, it sucks. Boo. Boo. Get worse at the game, dickhead. Boo. So these want to be connected up to this. This wants to be connected up to this. Can I not make this one less here, at the very least? Yeah, that's good. Can I do 2 less? Oops. Okay. I don't need that solar panel there. Okay. Looks weird, but... Okay, we have 2 gap here, but we could definitely get 1. We should be able to get 1 gap on both of these, surely. Okay. Let's get rid of these pipes just up here, just for now, just because I don't want to look at them. And then cascading downwards forever. I mean, actually, is there any harm in doing that? Like, constantly... I mean, probably shouldn't. It sounds dumb, but like I could just do this forever. Oh, or we have, so the middle one, let's line it up so it's like here, and then we go back up on the other side. Kind of stumbled onto that one by accident just by joking about a bit, but yeah, it works. And then flip that. What do you mean? What do you mean blueprint thruster cannot be flipped? Boo! Hiss! Tomato, 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 tomato. Okay, but this is the sort of... I like that. Okay. Alright, I'm down with that. Let's just connect this up to... Well, actually, let's... Control X. Move this a bit higher. Let's be... like here. Might be a bit on the wonk. But... and I need to connect the blue side up. So yeah, it'd be easier if I send this down here. There we go. Cool. That works. Last thing to do for the kilo thing here. I think the last thing is we need guns. So this is the last thing we're drafting up before we're heading off. We're not doing a test flight. Sorry to... Okay, sorry, actually, 1 second. Why is our science hit 0 again? I think we found out why. What's the issue? Why aren't we making nutrition? No, Gleba, no, what are you doing? Why did Gleba break? No, shut the fuck up, alarm! What happened? Yeah, okay, I know the answer is nutrition, but where? How did that die? Bioflux? Bioflux? Okay, sure. How did Bioflux die, though? Shit. I just need a second here. Okay. Well, we found out. Why is Science Zero alarm immediately starts going off? Okay, why did Bioflux die? Clever. Bioflux. There's plenty of Bioflux around. But why did you die? I don't know. I guess it's because it's a self-fulfilling thing. It didn't have enough nutrition, so it died. Okay, okay. We just need... Okay, I'm just gonna do this for a second, just so we can have bots help a little bit with this. Okay, let's figure out where can I, like, kickstart some nutrition. I mean, like, here, sure. But yeah, okay, you know, there's Bioflux on here. Let's take this Bioflux. Okay. Just for now. I gotta take it. Okay, and we're going to kickstart the... And we're gonna put it in here. God damn it, where did this even connect to originally? Genuinely, where did this connect to before I disconnected this? This for plastic? Or something? Okay, well anyway, we've given it CPR, alright. Okay, where did this go? I actually don't remember. Let's make this red for now and then upgrade it, because clearly we don't have many greens. I actually can't think where this Bioflux used to go. Only thing I can think of is down here. Like into this. It's the only place I can see Bioflux going. Okay, that CPR did not last long, just to say. Honestly, we're so good back. Your Bioflux biochambers still don't have nutrients, which probably means they're being distributed wrong. I think somehow upgrading the tracks from red to green fucked whatever flow it used to have. Or there's some, like, tracks that are fucked because, I don't know, something. But yeah, clearly something's gone wrong. Ah, that is what's going on. Look. Yeah, it's the greens. It's too fast. They're not picking these up fast enough. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I have blue inserts that on this planet. I must do, right? Or I had something making blues, but I never put them in storage, did I? Alright. Did I even set up a Spidertron? I think I do have a Spidertron here. I must do, right? Maybe, maybe not. Alright. Okay, that's looking good. Okay. Oh, I'm doing the wrong type. There we go. That's looking better. Who would have guessed that the fucking greens, the upgrading to greens would have broken everything here? Fuck clever, dog. Ooh, let's do a little upgrade. Let's make things a bit faster. Whoops. Turns out I said... Turns out I forgot to give these things fucking brakes. Oh, bro. Yeah, I feel like one of those, like, fucking tech bros who don't really understand engineering other than, like, you know, literally software engineering, who are like, oh, you should add this, it would make it so much faster. And it's like, sir, like, we can't just remove the suspension to make the car go faster. That's not how this works. It's like, no, 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 and add a touch screen to it, add a touch screen to it. Knobs are too slow, add a touch screen to it. Sir, that's gonna put people's eyes off the road and they're gonna crash into something and die. No, no, you don't understand, you don't understand. We need the flow needs to be perfect. The Glaive base is still a disaster. I don't know what you're on about. It's working with no issues. He says confidently, knowing that an alarm will go off very shortly once again. Alright, well now that that's back... I don't even think that was the science that was the issue. I think it was... Yeah, that's not even the science that was the issue here. The science is actually electromagnetic. Oh, god damn it. What's going on in Fulgora? Oh. Is the ship fucking... It's full of calcite? God damn it. I need to start launching calcite into space. I did a thing with a cinch, didn't I? That was... Don't remember. What was it? Space. Space science. I had something launching any extra calcite out. I don't remember what number I gave it, but clearly we need it. Everything is... I'd like to know how cooked you are. Oh, okay, we'll have a look at the we'll look at the pollution in a minute. Everything's falling apart. Alright, okay? Just leave me alone for a minute. I just need to sort things, okay? I need things sorted first. Ugh, I'll do it in a second. I say as he will now never do it. Okay. Alright. That's all working. That's all great. That's doing that. That's doing that. Right. The next thing we need is the bloody... you should really censor my... What do you call me, huh? Just because everything's falling apart, you decide to call me names, call me a slur, huh? Is that what's going on? That's why you choose banning your message, huh? Huh? You know, I bet you don't believe in me at all. Fucking Judas is at my front. Judas is at my front door right now, man. Can't trust nobody. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I returned from lurking. I see has somehow gotten worse. You have no idea. Another 1 trillion calcite. Considering your comment got auto deleted, I should probably watch my tongue bringing up Bibby. You know what I mean? I should probably, even though I do appreciate the joke. Another 1 million calcite. That's good shit. Anyway. God damn it. I just hate doing that. Okay, and then from that... Okay. Do I need to upgrade these to reds? I have no clue. Do these need to be... Do these need to be reds for going to Aquilo? We got the yellows. Do we need to upgrade these to reds? Our travels. Maybe? Maybe not. Anyway, the other thing we need to do is look at the rocket recipe. Not really? Okay, good. What is the recipe for rockets? Rockets, 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 rockets. You don't really need red ammo? Fair enough. Okay, iron plates and explosives. We have iron plates. Right, okay. I don't need all of the current things to be doing yellow ammo, so we can use some of that. What's needed for explosives? It's in here. explosives is coal, sulfur, water. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. I remember where to get sulfur. We go back onto here. We change... Is it this recipe? Yes. So that's how you get sulfur. How do you get coal? Alright, we'll figure that out in a sec. But, alright, cool. Okay. Coal, 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 coal. How do I get coal? Where is coal in here? Ah, coal synthesis? Must be. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's the way of doing it. To get explosives for the rocket launchers, we need to do coal synthesis. Oh, god damn it. Okay, okay. Ah, coal synthesis, our favorite recipe. Not really. Coal synthesis is the abusing whatever ship it's in. That's my head cannon. But why you got abusive head cannons? What's going on here? Am I about to suffer? You're saying this like I'm about to suffer. I've been suffering, man. Please don't. Please no more. No more suffering. Okay. First things, well, one of the first things we got to do is we actually need to pipe the water down this end now. Okay. Right. Chemical plant, chemical plants. Come on now. Okay. You can use foundries in space, by the way. Much more efficient than electric furnace. Oh, that's so true. Okay. What are the foundry recipes again? It's legitimately been so long since I fucked around with foundries. So like, using iron ore and calcite, we can make molten iron. Which from molten iron, we can turn into iron plates. Okay, so I could do that. With a reactor unlikely to need efficiency, 80 megawatts doesn't sound like a lot though. Okay, we can get rid of these. I mean, we need to move all of this anyway. So let's foundry up. Fuck yeah. How much you bacon things? What do you mean how much I bacon things? Talking like fucking old school Tumblr. Oh, it really depends how much you bacon potato these things. Like what? Shut up. Goddamn, hell yeah. What is also nice is we can kind of have two of these here. Oh, beacon. No, right, okay. That makes way more sense. Right, of course. Right. Yeah. No, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, yeah. No, certainly. God damn. Can I... Okay, if I'm fucking with foundries here. Can I go... No, I can't go straight to ammo. I have to make iron first. Okay. Who are baconing their platform? Me. Hey, can we have a quick zen at space science? Okay, it's purple. That's again. Well, Glory, did you fill up on calcite again? No, this is just legitimately not ready. Why? Did you break again or something? 200. Oh, you know what? No, what? Okay, why are these got 10.3? Oh, because there's none in here. Oh, is there? Oh, I see what. They're not hooked up. How long has this been the case? I'm gonna... Oh my god. is... Oh my god. When have they all got flipped horizontally? All of them? What happened here? They all got flipped horizontally? Oh. I think my save is just devolving. I think some of these aren't my fault. I think some of these... I just looked away for too long and just fucking quarks in this universe decided to flip. Like, I think I'm being jumped by fucking space and time, alright? Like, this is not me, alright? Like, I think you need to understand here that matter has it out for me at this point, alright? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean they were all flipped? All of them flipped the wrong way? They were clearly set up for a certain angle. I clearly set them for each. What do you mean? Your brain is acting independent of your consciousness to make worse spaghetti. I think I've upset the spaghetti god, the flying spaghetti monster. I think he's fucking mad at me, bro. I think he wants me dead and buried. I think this isn't me. I don't think this is my doing at this point. 5,000 cosmic rays. 500 cosmic rays. Hit your PC to flip them all. Yeah, that fucking Super Mario 64 speedrunner got nothing on the fucking beyond space and time bullshit that the galaxies have up for us. Alright. Okay, so that's now for making our ammo for regular ass bullets. Next, we need something making rockets, which is why we have the coal synthesis here, which means we need the water coming around. Okay, that's the next step, water come around. But now we just gotta do a bit of a fixer-upper, which I think there's nothing worse that I think I've discovered that there's truly nothing worse I could say in this playthrough than, oh, for now we'll do this, because this has proven that there is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Like, you know, the saying is there's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that works. It's not even that. It's just nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution. It ain't even working. It just stays there like a rot. Factorio is the game of I'll do this for now. See, that's the thing though, it's clearly been my downfall, is I'll do this for now. Clearly that has led to nothing but suffering for me. Is, oh, I'll do this for now. Because it then turns into, oh, now I have to do this 7,000 times later. It seems to be the loop. I'll do another outpost for now. 5 minutes later, invented a serial ID for all the outposts. I'll just do outposts for now. I'll go into the perimeter at some other point. Oh no! I should have done the perimeter. But now I kind of just want to set up the outpost because I don't want to waste time on doing a perimeter, even though the extra time I could be spending right now on a perimeter would save me hours, possibly even days of time later if I just went straight for the perimeter rather than going, we'll just do outposts for now, because then I've committed to the outpost and I can't be asked to do perimeter. That takes time. Time that I could be spending making an outpost because I'm running out of a certain resource. So I need to deal with this now. Perimeter takes time, but then I've got other things to do. I'm gonna have a stroke. That's not even gonna be a good one. What do I need for, Okay, and then it's 2 explosive. Do I need red rockets? Red rocket! Red rocket! Is water in this? Just gotta make sure. There will be. Okay, good. Right. Oh, right, I forgot about... I also need iron on this. Except it comes out on the far side. I do have kind of an artillery outpost. At the moment, though, this train's stuck, and I'm currently in the middle of doing this to fix it. And there we go. And now we got rockets. I just need to make a thing around this with turrets and rocket turrets. Which, okay. Science has dropped to 0 again. Clever science doesn't seem to be that. Okay. So... okay, fine. Random turret down there, I guess. So let's check on Fulgora, Gleba. Has Gleba died again? No, Gleba is fine. Our upgrade seems to have worked. Oh, and oops, wrong buttons. I was asked earlier, was it backtick? Backtick. To check the evolution on Gleba. So we're just going to quickly do that. 0.7751. Hope that satisfies you. Please assess how fucked I am. Oh, I said pollution? Oh, sorry. We're not close to pissing anyone off that I'm aware of. Though this little guy seems to be close. Anyway. But... Lever's moving. Is it producing science fast? Doesn't seem to be. Oh. I really need to make... Okay, I really need to add a thing getting rid of calcite on like everything I have. So let's do that quick. Damn it. Okay. I'm also clearly... Okay. I clearly need more space in this one to begin with. Okay, but anyway, that is the thing we are just going to quickly do to Fulgora as well, because Fulgora also needs this. Let's just tell it to quickly go back to Norvis. Is there a way to check if there's no construction requests wait or something like that? Just gonna pause that for us for a minute. Okay, how's Gleborling doing? Okay, it's receiving that. You can drop the rocket turrets down, to be honest. It's still a request. Yeah, I know, but like, is there a way to specifically say request for construction? Or like pick out the request for construction thing as one? Anyway. I see what's going on. Alright. Why do I have some agricultural science packs though that are not... must have been some sort of weird thing in transit. Alright. That'll be on its way now. Okay, let's fix the train, because I want to fix the train, because that's been stuck there this entire stream, and it's pissing me off. First of all, why is this not grabbing from the train? Is this slightly on a wonk, and that's why? It would annoy me if that is the case. Okay. No, not Alt A. How do I check how far this goes? Is it just Alt? Control? Ah, Control. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no clue why. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like it's... Alright. Am I about to find out that the fucking bugs ate the tracks again? I swear to God. The diet of iron that this planet has. I completely overshot where I'm going. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's like a stop right here. It stops following my thing here. Why? Oh. This is the path it's going on, right? Well, there we go. Well, there we go. Why are you giving me wood? Who told you to give me wood? In what universe do I want this wood? Hello? Alright. Well, that's obnoxious, but fine. Da da da. Alright. Anyway, so is there anything else I need to set up on this rocket design? It's just now I need obviously the grabbers and the guns all the way around. I guess the guns all the way around. Alright. Okay. Asteroid reprocessing. Oh, that is a thing. Okay. Why is it asteroid reprocessing good again? I know I've got it here. Oh, it's to deal with any... Yep. What are these connected up again? Inner tracks. Alright. There we go. Okay, okay. So we need an ammo loop going all the way around now. I don't know how all the way around I need to do of what I just said of all the way around, but... Okay, I didn't mean to... The horror will have a track going all the way around. Ooh! I'll probably have to tear this up, I'm aware. But this is what we do when we draft. You gotta draft things. And we've now researched Aquilo. I hope we're all happy. We'll look at the briefing once we're done with this. So I can look in horror of what the next stream's going to be about. Well, I say that. Next stream is probably not going to be arriving Aquilo. Next stream's going to be prepping or something like that for Aquilo. Okay, more or less, that's what we want. We are going to have to move some things around, I am aware. Just send these up for now. Okay, and then if this loops all the way around, that means we can, wherever we want ammo, we can grab it. God damn it. I always press X and just leave, it's annoying me. So... Can't wait for this to become 50% lighter by the time it reaches a kilo. What's that supposed to mean? Think it's gonna die? You think it's gonna all blow up? Oh. Boo-hoo. You're probably correct. Okay. So... we want a few rocket turrets. Oh yeah, I forgot they had this, like, specific range. Oh, do you want these, like, kind of inside, then? Like... is it better to put them all the way far out front, or do you want them... No, yeah, you want them far out front, because you want them to be hitting this shit, like, as soon as it reaches. Or does that mean that we're gonna reach it too quickly, and it's gonna miss the chance to rocket it? I'm not actually sure. I'll place these down, and then I'm sure chat will yell at me if I'm about to die using, using this. Alright. As long as we place those there and shit like that. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely? I do also realize that the way I've set this up means that it will often go all the way around here before the ammo reaches some of these. So I'm definitely gonna have to change that. In fact, I probably don't need it. I could probably get the turn here. Rather, like, having it go all the way to the bottom seemed nice, but I don't know. Do I need it guns all the way down there? Maybe, maybe not. Stack inserters for it. Alright. Okay. I guess we're going to be making a lot of these, huh? Sure. Alright, alright. I hear you. I did a turbo path here now. Is that far enough for what I want here? Just not, huh? Ain't that fucking nice? How's being hit now? Oh my god, why are they attacking the fucking foundations again? Oh, for God's sake, dude. Why do they love attacking the rails? These fucking revolters, man. They know that if they fuck with my means of supply, that they can fucking take me down. Die. Okay. Time to move it like one square. I mean, I could. Yeah. Right. Could put some laser turrets in the water to cover it. What, the rails? I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I like that. Okay. Anyway. I may need to upgrade these to oh, I mean, like, we're gonna be doing a bit of... Honestly, why aren't they turbo belts? Why didn't I do that to begin with? I don't see, I actually see no reason not to make them greens. Especially these outer ones where having this speed would be very useful for doing this big loop. Yeah, we just do it one side and then make it symmetrical. Oh, nice. Very good, very good. So I don't know exactly how I want to be doing this. I guess it's like... you do a... Sorry. You want that into that. Like, is that what we want? You want like a rocket to destroy it and then turrets to like clean up, right? Or at least that's what makes sense in my brain. The rockets to do the big asteroids, and then you clean up with the turrets. One thing I have been forgetting about or neglecting is I then also need one last thing. Of course, you need the asteroid collectors. Cool, and then from there okay. Do you mean to pick that up? I meant to do this. Make space here for that. So that I can go There we go. Similar thing for these ones. Put like that. This one kind of need to figure out how I'm gonna space this one. Oh, you know what? Works for me. And if we just move these down. There we go. All very nice. Okay, I don't know how much further we need to put these all around. But this is the design trope, and then we're going to finalize next stream. But this is the design. Or at least this is everything needed for the design. And then it's about trying to make this slimmer, trying to make it nice. At the moment, it looks like some dude with, it looks like when like cartoon mums would have like just come out of like getting makeup on or whatever. Let me move chat's kind of in the way. Oh, let me, how do I drop down this menu? Isn't it? I think there's a quick way. But anyway, yeah, it looks like when like mums come out of getting their makeup done in cartoons and they got like those things in their hair. That's what the ship looks like at the moment. But either way, looks alright. Which I'm sure you all violently disagree with me going, yeah, it looks alright. It's like, wrong, liar. Hey, what's going on here? Huh. That's a big standstill here. I don't even know where's the cause of it. But yeah, they've reached it. We have now entered deadlock. Something like that. Okay. We're going to, first things first, do this for the future. Okay, what is even stopping this one, though? Damn, these are so convoluted. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Alright, go back to the deadlock and hover over the signals, it will show you. One of the... Okay, no, it didn't. So that's blocking that, that's blocking that. That, for some reason, thinks it can't enter here. Why? Like, that's the confusing part. This one's... Oh, wait, is this... Oh, new mountainous. Yeah, it thinks it can't go over here for some reason. I understand why this one's blocked. That's blocked because of there. But for some reason this one is... I'm just gonna quickly... What the hell's going on with that one? Oh, there's one all the way back up here or something like that. Is that the issue? That might be it. Let's get rid of that. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, well, that was hysterical. The consequences of this rail disaster. It's gonna be the name of my fucking memoir. The good news is the science is working all fine again. Everything's, nothing's stopped over here. That's all working. Just quickly check on Gleber again. How's Gleber doing? Yep, Gleber's good. Check Fulgora. Oh, plenty of science on Fulgora now that we fixed that. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I gave this pause thrust. We need to have that flying again. Check Lepoling. Okay, looks fine to me. Check, are we requesting... Yeah, we are. We are requesting spoilage. Okay. I think the idea was to make a mainline system at some point, but you never go around to it. No, I mean, I think I did consider it. I thought, I just, it's not that I never got around to it. I thought it was funnier the more I did it. And I think it's long gone past the point where that joke was ever funny. And now I'm just suffering. I also just didn't think I'd need this many trains, man. I underestimated myself. I troll too close to the sun, alright? It is incomprehensible. It truly is. Like this. Oh, yeah. The thing is, if I do... When I redesign the think tank over here, it's going to require me to go into this, that, or I take up all of this water. Which, maybe do that. But like, this little train track area kind of sucks, so I could start using that to finally consolidate ideas, make a perimeter, shit like that. But, wouldn't be an ECXL stream without some fucking just, whatever, that will then later turn into me cussing myself out and going to sleep 2 hours later than I mean to. Every time, without fail. Okay, now what? Nothing? I go to bed? I think I go to bed. I wish there was an incentive for your base to grow more so it would start seeping through the cracks in your rails. Right now there's not really much incentive for my, because, you know, Space Age. We're just getting to the other space parts. And like, so there's not really much reason to. Oh yeah. That's the thing we also need to do, is to extend this power out, because... What's going on here? Why is only one side turning? Okay, you know what? There's only so many questions I care to answer. And the answer is none of them. I am not answering any questions. I am doing what is known professionally in this industry as going to bed before I'm too tired for work tomorrow. You know, like a fucking adult. Do you imagine that? Alright, alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the stream, please check out the link in the description for the link to the Discord. It is the best way to find out more of these streams, and there's also a lovely community on there. Or you can of course just like, subscribe and hit that bell. Hope YouTube does its job. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star. Bye!